We are here, we are live, and we are going. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? We're back with more game dev time. Oh, yeah, fun. It's been a while. Between these last couple of weeks, just like the amount of work going on at my regular job and everything like that, this is the first time I've actually had a day off on a weekend. So, yay. Gonna be a long game dev stream today. Plan, normally we go either 1 to 2 hours. We're gonna go for a long one today, just to get things going, functioning, everything like that. The works. So my plan today, once I get the oh, well, we can dismiss that. That's not happening today. My biggest plan for today is actually, wait, didn't I actually? I think I did. I think I put this on Discord. I can just bring it up on Discord. Why am I doing the same thing? Ah, me, the ever prepared person, ever prepared for every tiny situation at hand. There we go. And now I can just do this and slide this over to here. I don't need to see my stream preview. I do want to double check my stats. Okay, no rendering lag loss thing. So that means we have integrated turret system up and running as well. So woot. I don't have Kinu enabled today because, well, I don't feel like putting her on, and we'll just leave it at that. I would love to get a far more reliable, like, AI stream buddy, but unfortunately, that requires money I don't have. So yeah, no. Kinda hard to deal with that, but it's a fairly straightforward options and everything like that. But today's plan is a simple plan. It's the same plan that we've done over the last set of game dev streams, which is more map work and parallaxing, things like that. But that's fine, and you know, we're gonna try and finish the Northern Forest maps here. How many do I have left, actually, to be exact? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I gotta go in order of everything. So we got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, about 15 more maps in this level, because this isn't just like a transitional pass. This is an actual level, so there's a multiple different branching pathways and everything like that, and that's the whole plan of this area. Is that it's a mini dungeon, to be exact. So while most of it is going around hunting for wolves and everything, it's supposed to be a big forest. Like if I were to find, where's the? Give me a second. I'm gonna bring up an image real fast. Bring up an image real fast. Where is my D&D maps here? Again, this is in my D&D world and everything like that. So I'm gonna bring up this one right here. Bam. Bam, the big map right here. But if I really just zoom in and just like completely obstruct my view, hold on a second. Let's actually do this. Alright, that does not work. I have to put it into here. There we go. Alright, so now if I zoom in this map to the highest degree, just a second, alright, there we go. This is the region. Sorry, can't see my mouse on it. But that region right there in the center. I'll just keep my V2 model to showcase this. Right here, right where my horn is pointing. This is the region we're working on, right there. There. So in this general area right here is where we're going to be having all the story take place. So we're modeling this forest area right there. Right now, this forest area right here is where we are modeling. So that's why, like I said, it's a big place. It is not a... We can get rid of this now. Don't need to. Get out of here, image 4. Don't need you anymore. You've served your purpose. Good job. But this is the whole reason why we're working on this thing. It's a big area, and yeah, our goal is to finish it today. I did get some new toys, and I did figure out a few other plugins I have. So there are a few new plugins on here, and you'll see them when we go in to do the testing. But for now, we finished Zone 5, which is this one right here. We have a little bit of a cutscene here. Actually, I'm gonna move that up there. It's right next to the tree, maybe like that. So here we are. Now we got Zone 5 done. So now we are going to go work on Zone 6. Which means that we need to create a new map. This is an FZ6. And we will set that right now real fast, but it actually is built. We're going to come into... Actually, we'll deal with the other stuff in a bit. Edit real fast because I set it to the wrong thing. We need Forest 1. And this map is a large square. Similar to the last one. So we're gonna make this, how about we go 32 by 32. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do 32 by 32. It's a fairly big map, but it is going to be our mainstay map. And I might go through at some point and rework all the tile sets that I have, but for now I'm going to rely on parallaxing to make things work. So, going in from Z5, we're coming in from the upper right here, so the bottom right over here. So this is where our road is, and this is a very simple road. It goes up, comes over, goes off this way, but also branches off this way. Okay. Welcome to Mapmaking 101, where you just kind of just draw stuff on a thing here. So I'm just making this road a little bit more obvious, and then I'm going to come in here and kind of break it up. This is a forest. This is a non like clean road. So we'll go in and fix a bunch of stuff. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my pen for this. Wait a second. Get my tablet going. Get off. I don't need to be here. Oh, it's not even on, is it? No, it's not on. No. It's getting dusty. Alright. Gotta turn this on. God. Alright. Here we go. And power on. Power on to the welcome tablet. Here we go. Whoa. And... Alright. So now we're going to right click here. Not the fastest rendition. I might have to, you know what? I'm going to be on the safe side. I'm going to save. I'm going to have a strange cut here real fast while I just reset the program. I probably should reset Photoshop too while I'm at it. Oh my god. Dust, man. Dust. Alright. Get RPG Maker back up and running. So we get the music back going. Here we go, here we go. And drop the volume down about volume in game, which is 40, and there we go. Alright. So now the pen should function a lot better. Okay. I mean, it's still working analog style, but you know what? I will deal. My camera is like, really off. Alright. Alright. There we go. So now my camera should be like not like doing like this the entire time. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah. But I'm gonna steal a bit of advice from Thor, from Pirate Software Gaming, pretty much. I want you to be that. Thank you. But I'm gonna steal some professional advice from him to just kind of point out and everything like that. When you are planning something or you're like beginning to build something, it is always a good idea to start off with basically a block. Start off small, work up. So like you look at like some of this map like here, like, oh, this is a really intricate map, everything like that. This is how it starts. This is how it always starts. Start with a green canvas and I draw the path that I intend for the players to follow. It is not the path I want them to follow, it is the intended path of the players. Reason why, I know players. I am a player. I'm playtesting a game right now as a part of a closed beta test, and literally I've gone out of my way to try and break the game because I'm a player. I'm a playtester. I'm doing this for a reason. And so yeah, you always got to start off small and then make your way up. Then yeah, there we go. We'll do it like that. And maybe add a break right there. And break right there. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I like that. And then, yeah, once you get this going, then you start worrying about, like, the doodads and everything. So we're going to get our trees in here. Let's start with the really big trees. You know what? Because I have so much more control over on this side. Let's start up top here by, doing here. Do one here. Do it here. Half the size. Yes, a lot of them intermingle with each other. Start off here, then to here, then there. There we go. Literally just came from one of Thor's videos and found out about this streaming category on Twitch. Yeah, no, it's absolutely a Thor. I'll be perfectly honest. Thor is one of the reasons why I'm decided to actually go ahead and be gung ho about making a game. Yes, it's RPG Maker. It's not the most intensive graphical engine and whatnot, but you know what? It's still a game engine, and while most people use it to tell a story, well, that's exactly what I want to do. I am a storyteller by nature. I am writing a book, everything like that. So for me to actually, you know, sit down and, you know, start writing a book, for me to actually start doing all this stuff is, you know, worthwhile. Let's see. I need to right there, top of the tree. Try and make it as connected as I possibly can. No promises are always made on that front. I think it's that tree right there. On that side. Ta-da! They're literally connected. But yeah, no, the general advice of just do it from Shia LaBeouf and the and just in general, like make your dreams a reality. Just shut up and do it. Get it done. Sit down and do it. It's real advice. It honestly is. The hardest part about it isn't necessarily the sitting down and doing it. It's just getting the motivation to do it. And sometimes it takes either a bunch of people or it takes one person. Sometimes it just takes yourself to get motivated to sit down and actually, you know, work on a thing. There's no logical answer of like, oh yeah, no, if you do this, you'll be more productive. And it's like, no, if you want to be productive, you go be productive. Prime example of me being in productive state is I set up these streams. These streams for myself are a means for me to, one, get into a productive mindset, and two, it's another form of content. Because I do live streaming and I am uploading these videos, these VOD videos to YouTube as well. Now, for more or less not necessarily as a means of content. Sorry, my brain kind of shut down there for a half a second. It's not necessarily as a means of content for YouTube. It's also a log of like, here is the progress. Here's the literal progress I have made on this game on this day. That is the entire point of these streams. It is not it's more than just, let's just be productive and everything like that. A lot of it is, you know, balancing everything out. What does the bottom half of here look like? Lots of these smaller tree tops and a top part of this tree in the corner. Alright, so let's get that guy. We'll put him right about here. Now we have the tall trees, which are... This is always the fun part right here. So... Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Very top half of the tree, alright? Now I go 1, 2, 3. Go over about 2 more, I believe. 1, 2.5. Alright. And here we go. 1, 2.5. A lot of fun times with these sliding, with these more two-dimensional maps. It's more about tricking the eye rather than like making it proper and convincing. So. Even if it isn't exactly 1-to-1, when you come up from the bottom here, it looks like you came up from the bottom as opposed to just, oh, now I'm in a newly loaded area. And whatnot. So, let's grab this tall tree. There's one right here. A little bit right there, and there. Don't think I have... Oh no, I had double trees there. It's fine. Like I said, it doesn't matter if it's 100% perfect, as long as it's believable. Throw in. Let's not do that. Let's do it like this then. So it's in the bottom corner. Throw you in like that, and then we'll throw in this tree right here. Like so. Throw in a couple of the small trees. This area is a little bit more open overall in comparison to some of the other areas, but I will swap some of these. Nope, I don't want you, I want you. Around here at the end. Some smaller trees. And now we finish off the side. These really large trees right here. Get a half tree right there. There. And then we just get some other smaller trees plopped around. Nope, not there. There. And let's plop you there. Alright, there we go. And then let's add some different color real fast because, you know. I have more rocks appearing in this area due to the fact that, you know, this is where other things are happening. Actually, you know, yeah, we'll leave these trees there. But I will go to this marker here. I'm gonna redraw this, but we're gonna do that. A little bit of this. Then we come get our tree again, and we plop it right on top there. Now we have the illusion that, hey, we're actually going up in height over in this area, because that's where... Because in all technicality, the start of the game technically starts up in this general area. It starts in the outermost area of the map, because that's where Rena is coming from, our main character. Hold my drink real fast. Haven't had that. But yeah. Let's see now. Let's grab the top half of this tree and re-put that on there so it's in front of everything. Sometimes the layering in RPG Maker isn't the best. Add some flowers.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh no, I'm being sent to Jesus. But why would you send me to Jesus? Why do I have to go to Jesus? Let's do this. Yeah, this is a more flowery. I like the idea of this being a place where more wildflowers bloom. I don't like those ones. How about some old matching yellow flowers here? Some of these older light-colored ones. The Field of Flowers here at the base of the mountain. Let's not do that. Let's do thick purple. There we go. And then we get more white ones. Now we also need our grass. Kind of break up the area here. But how you doing today, Lola? Having a good day? Today's gonna be a long dev stream. I have the time to do so, and it's been a while since I've sat down and done an actual, like, proper dev stream, so that's pretty much what we gotta do. Where is... some of these darker bush plants on here. This is a really overgrown area. And then I got some more flowers types. Even in a dangerous mountainous environment, there's always some semblance of beauty to be had. Are you doing good playing Fall Guys and you didn't suck? Nice! I never really got into Fall Guys. don't get me wrong, I'm fine for a good party game, but I don't like playing party games all the time in a mega competitive sense. I like to actually, you know, play a party game at a party. Like having fun with it. Let's grab. Well, now this is a very cluttered area. I haven't even done that thing, but you know what? Alright, spraying this out real fast. There. If it was to bring out King Koof. I didn't feel like bringing it out today because I'm just trying to make sure things are functioning correctly, and also the fact that since it is going to be about 4 hours. I might bring it out for the latter half of the stream. But for right now, because this is going to be like a 2 to 3 hour stream compared to the normal like 1 hour streams I do for these, I figured it'd be best to allow her to rest for the time being. I also just discovered something too. I'm gonna do this right now. But if I go into the tile set, and over to here, there are different types of tiles that we can do. So, if we're looking at stuff, we can see like, we got the bush here. Sets translucent tile at the bottom set pixels to see that the bush is. Basically, we can make bushes. So if I come through here, I can go to my, say, this guy right here. Now it's a bush. You can say that this is also a bush, this is also a bush. And then go there, and just in case, I'm gonna go to these old ones. Make that a bush. Make that a bush as well. So now, when my character walks through it, they'll be slightly translucent, which is what was happening on this thing right here. I had this labeled like this. Oh wait, you can't see it. Son of a gun, let me do this. Bam! There we go. That would probably help if I actually showed the bloody thing. So in the tile set thing, we have this bush option here, where if you see this little wavy mark, which is easier to see on some of these other ones down here. So there's a little wavy mark that appears right here. Appears right here. Basically means that if you walk through it, it is a bush. So you could walk through them, but you look like you're like translucent, like you're walking through stuff. I'm gonna try it out on here from now on. See how they look out. Let's see how they look when we do this thing. All right, let's add a few more rocks, but that works too. Let's get some stumps as well. Stump in the middle of the road, stump right there, stump right there, stump right there, and there. Get some fallen logs. There we go. And last but not least, let's get some more bushes. Bush flowers here and there. Kind of liven up the area a little bit. Then I think we'll go in. Stop that tree there. How much of that do I need? I need that. Nope, that's too much. We go down by 1. There we go. Now it's on top of it. Alright. I do believe. Actually, let's get some more pebbles and rocks on the road. Because it's supposed to be a rough road. It's not a well-traveled road. Alright. I say that's a pretty decently designed map right there. We got our flowers and everything like that. Now there's a few last things we gotta do. One, I'm going to save this image real fast. Save it there. So we'll come back to that in a bit. But let's go into the properties of... let's see, if we go into the properties of here, we're going to go ahead and we're going to copy this one right here. Yes! Random animals. There will be animals there in the bit. I'm not worrying about events at this time. I'm just trying to get the actual... I'm trying to get the actual map built. So, events and everything like that come later. But right now, we're going to be focusing on this. So, put that in there. And now, let me re-bring up Photoshop. Put my artist glove on here, and we'll open it up for everything else, too. So, let me just do this thing just in case. Don't want to reveal any major issues and whatnot. But, let's see. Gotta do some navigating real fast. Where did it get set? Map, export, image, Northern Forest. Map number 27. Bam, here we are. Ah, pen, come back here. Ah. Let's drop my chair handle down so it's a little bit lower. Alright, so we have our map here. Let's make a new layer. I'm gonna go back to black and... No. What do we want? Black and white. And I believe, let's get our brush here. Here's our brush. I just want to make sure. Good. It is actually painting it as intended. So now we go through and we color in our shadows. Now this is going to be fairly light around there, but fairly dark around here. The edges are going to be more dark this time around due to the fact that, yeah, we're in a forest area, but there is some coverage of light, but a lot of it's in shade. Darken up further. Apparently I'm not even at 100% opacity, so there we go. To this. Really darken around the corner here. One quick pass over top of this center. Then come in with the eraser. Make sure we're on the right erasing tool, which is that one. Come in here and we're going to erase a bit of this right here, especially around the pathing area. I'm gonna leave that path dark. Come in, lighten things up a bit. Not every place in a forest is super shaded and everything. So here's a nice bright open spot in the northern forest area. Some places more shaded than others. There we go. Let's get this more right here. Come back to the pen, which is going to a few more solid shadow back around that corner area. Alright, there we are. Hide the map. File, export as. Do it as a PNG. Export. Oh, kind of navigate places. Doing other editing stuff earlier. I did the one that do. Let's see, layers. Northern Forest 6 shadows. That's been exported. So now we can go back to here. Come into this one right here. We're going to select. We got everything. That's fine. Copy that. Come down to here. We are going to edit. Control A, Control V. Go all the way back on the notes here. Change that 5 to a 6. And then finally, the basic eventing, which is, let's make a transfer event. It's going to come to Northern Forest here. I'm going to pop it out right here. Take my glove off for no reason. Do that. We're going to come into here. Going to stop that sound effect. Do this. Hit copy, hit paste. Come into here. Edit this. Not be there, but there. Hit OK. Hit apply. Come to Northern Zone 5. Control. Gotta learn to streamline more often. Come here. Northern Forest 6. Pop out here. And pop out here. Come into here. Get rid of the random sound effect that I don't need. Alrighty. Now there's only one last thing that we have to do. That is to go in and playtest. So let's go playtest it. And make sure that everything that we have intended to work is working as intended. As you can tell, some things take a little bit longer to load because I believe some plugins make it a little bit longer to load. But this is fine. Because it's got to render a lot. And by that, I mean it has to render one specific thing. Also, it's trying to launch the game straight up, because I updated all the plugins. But here is a, here's a question for you guys. And I'll put a poll up for, I'll probably do this a bit later, but yeah. So, which guys do you like? I have a pretty good idea of what I'm going to do for the text and the dialogue. So we have option 1, which is all the text at the bottom here. The visual novel style, which is probably what I'm going to do for like a lot of cutscenes, just to kind of give a little bit more character life and everything. We also have speech bubbles, which I'm going to be getting a plugin to assist with that further. That's Visucella related. And then option 4 is like bubbleless, faceless dialogue. But we'll do that later. But now, we are going to go to the Northern Plains. So, I hope you guys are ready, because you're going to have your minds blown by what I've done. To the Northern Forest! Behold. Look at that. We've got falling leaves, and if you can notice, there's a parallax. There's lighting. Look at the lighting there. So yes, we have God rays, we have lighting, and this area is now just becoming more alive in general. This is the power of plugins right here. Because otherwise, the game would not look like this normally. It would be like the very bright, bland look you've seen before. But yeah, so we're gonna make our way over to things. But yes, like I said, the bush things. There it is. So you can see like we're in a bush. And it was like this up here for a while. Where it's like, oh, look at the little thing on the those like little shadows. But we fixed it now, so. So I'll have to figure out like which ones I want to look more like bushes and which ones I don't. But I was saying. Anyway, on to next area. I think this is the new map. Nope, this is the second map. So we're coming around. Another big open area in the forest. A little bit of ruins. And we come up north up here and voila. Here it is. Think probably make that a little bit brighter. And this way it goes up. And then we would go over this way as well. So yeah, we've got, I think it came out pretty good looking. And just to go to show that the parallax is not, the God rays aren't all encompassing. Yes, there is some focus. We'll run all the way back down. But to show you that, yeah, oh, the leaves aren't just continuously falling everywhere in the map. I come out here, oh, the leaves are no longer falling, and the God rays have gone. And then we get to do some fighting. Ah! Oh, I didn't realize they put a combo hit there. I like it. I actually have like a combo on here. So if I do... That was delayed. 69 damage. Nice. There we go. Broken Sword is still doing its job. But yeah. Anyway, that's that. So the map looks pretty dang good. Let's get the music back playing again real fast. Alright. So there we are. That is Zone 6 complete. There's going to be monsters to fight in here. There's going to be maybe some narrative development. Who knows yet? Just figuring it out, one map at a time. Alright, so now I have a choice. I can either make map 7 going straight up, because we have the path up here. I can make that one map 7, but that leads off the map to another location. And it's not the location for which we need to travel. Decisions to make, decisions to make. Let's see. Let's go ahead and actually add a little bit more things in here. Let's add a bush, bush, and bush, bush. Adding some bushes in here to kind of deter travel in some locations. How do I want to go about doing this? You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll make the map north of this. Map 7. We're gonna do. No longer need that. I can go away. We're gonna copy. Let's let you do it. Just cut that out. Come up here. Enter. Do that. Control A. Copy. Hit OK. And we're going to go new map. Paste those in there, but we're going to make this instead of 1, we'll make it 7. So before we even play test it, we have to make sure we actually have that thing in there. And this is NFD7. D7, and you know what I'll do? I'll put a little colon here. Mountain, North Mountain exit. So pretty much the North Mountain exit is the exit point for which where players can actually exit out of it. Let's change this to Forest 1. Thank you very much. And then scale wise, make this a bit larger. Height will go 24. Width needs to be 32. So do it like that. We're going to paint our ground green. Grab our pathing tool. And once again, the pathing was in the upper right hand, so we come up with right hand. There's a path of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4. Sign of 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a very simple path. It goes up, around. Let's gonna do that. Let's go. It goes up, around, and back over. That's at it. That's all it does. Very simple path. And now we just Alright. Another biggest thing I have to remember to put into is from the last map we had this little path up here. We're going to continue that. All through here. And we'll have a little bit of the mountain path up there. If we're not going to do it like that. There we go. So now we're actually traveling into the mountainous area. Let's do that. Like so. And let's do it like that. We'll do it as a really tall mountain wall right there. With a little bit of a drop. There we go. So now we actually are getting to the end of the forest area. Into there. And if possible, I think I can. Let's actually... No, that will change how that looks. Damn. I might have to go in and do a little bit of parallax work. No matter what I do, it's going to make a hole inside that. So, that's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll take you. Can't you? That looks ugly. Oh, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later. For now, get our trees in here. Again, make this look as close to previous map as possible. Oops, that's the paintbrush. There we go. I think we'll stick with more of these tall, thinner trees. Fill in area. Again, I'm trying to make my players walk in a very specific location. And if it's not perfect, it's fine. Nothing needs to be perfect. Needs to get the point across. And there. Followed by a full half tree there, half tree there. Let's get some small trees. Small, oh, just you there. Small tree, small tree, small tree. And small tree, small tree. Small tree, small tree. Small tree. There we go. And again, this is the pass area, so we've got rocks all over the place. I need to incorporate some tree bottoms here. We got you. Alright. And last but not least, let's add some fern bushes over here, like it's a fern area. But it doesn't look that good. These are like double stacked on top of each other, just don't look that great. There we go. That's a bit better. We'll add 2 more fallen leaves. Doot. And let's add some rock. Not there. There. Pebble. So yeah. Actually, let's leave this area blank. That's going to be all just rendered. We'll leave that tree there to represent. We'll leave that tree there just in case, but we're leaving this area blank for right now until I get the parallax done. Because once I get the parallax done, then not to worry about it too much. But then we can place stuff where we need to place them. Let's see, flower. Adding a little bit more color to the map. I'm gonna go super crazy with the flowers here because we went crazy with the flowers on the other locations. Trying to break it up a little bit more. Throw a rock here. And last but not least, a few bush. Oh, like regular bush. There we go. And a bit of crabgrass there. And I do believe out of rock. Alright. There's that taken care of. We're gonna go save image as bang. I'm going to go to Photoshop. We're going to open new file, save as. Here, images, Photoshop docs, parallax files, D6. Save PDF. Yes. And now. And now the fun part. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Want that. I wanted you to go here. And then we go here. So, there we go. So now we've got to start on our next parallax map. And this is where the hard part is going to come in, because now I want to make like a neat little transition effect on top of the map, as well as the shadows. So we'll start with the shadows, because the shadows are frankly the easiest. We just go like this, as we always have. Just draw them on the map. We're gonna forgo out there specifically. A little bit of shade. Like so. Come in with the eraser, kind of just lighten up the path a little. Alright. And then what we'll also do, We'll make another new layer right now. And this layer, we are going to switch over from the leaves to the clouds. And we're going to rotate the canvas. Oh, I did wrong thing. Cloud, that's what I want. I'm gonna go plop like so. Oh, that doesn't look good. Let's do this. Let's drop it down. How about you? I'll do one more. So, alright. So now we have a few layers on here to begin with. Let's do one more cloud, actually. One more cloud. How about you? Right there. Although I think it's not going to necessarily work out, so let's go ahead, zoom this down, and we're going to how do I do the map on the other one? Dang it. I don't know how I did the map on the other one. I'll have to go look that up. Give me a second. Why I say the Photoshop documents. Woot woot. Those some trees, images, Photoshop doc. Parallax files. Northern Plain. There we go. That's the one I did. I have a better idea. Go to the layers real fast. I think I just did cloud yeah, I think I just did it like that. Okay. Gotta go double check something. Northern Plains. What did your thing? Cloud test 2. Yes, that's what I did. Alright. So I know what I did. Unfortunately, I have to go back and undo what I just did. So, gotta undo that. They need to fit within the border itself. So, in order for it to be believable, in fact, we can get rid of you.
Emotional damage.
Exactly, emotional damage. Do that. that. Put it back around. No, it doesn't work. Downside is it needs to be big enough for it to fit on the screen without cutting off the screen. Like, it needs to be big enough to look like a cloud. Oh, son of a gun. Let's see. We can delete you. Come over here. Hide you. Like, I can do that, but then if I do that, it's gonna cut off the actual cloud. I don't do that. But if I drop it too small in size, oh, actually that one might work. So if I do that, I go in and have this, and I just erase this little portion right there. That should cover it fairly nicely. And we'll come back into here. We do the same thing for all the other ones as well. So we come in and we just gently erase the edges. Ever so gently. And then we'll come in. Go out. Alright. Am I? Come on. Oh, there we go. What? Alright, fine. We'll do it like this. Can I have full control over the monitor, please? Thank you very much. I want to be able to see this. There you go. Get rid of that one on the top there. Alright. So there's our cloud layer. It's going to scroll from bottom to top. Or from like go diagonal. That's fine. And we got that. But now we have one more layer to have to work on. Hide these. We need to make more of a dusty mountain path. And unfortunately, I don't know if I have dusty mountain path. So when it comes to the tile set, we're going to find our pathing blocks. I'm going to drag them into here. So 0. And we're going to place it right there. Now, this is going to be partially our graph here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this section like so. We're going to cut it out. Hide you, paste you. Does that work? Let's see. We're gonna deselect. Alright, there we go. Do that. Now we should be able to come in, select this, cut it out, hide you, come to you, paste you here. Paste. Oh. Hello. I did things that were weird. I cut you, come to you, paste you, hide you. Alright. And now, the fun part. We're gonna take this, we're gonna go to the clone stamp tool. Click this, drop our scale down, hide the floor. And we're going to undo all that real fast. And clone stamp you. Going to make a really big tile. Making sure that there's nothing else behind it. And let's see, grab you again. Over you.
Let that process real fast, because here's the hard part is going to be blending it into the
Rest of the environment. Now we have that. I think what we'll do, we're going to grab you, we're going to drag you over to here. Make a new layer. Back to our clone stamp. Click right there. But now, drop the scale down. Apparently that's not going to work, so... Now we can kind of re-emulate the whole area. Rid of that. Alright. Readjust my setup real fast. Come over to, oops, we want the clone stamp tool, thank you very much. Now I think I can also partially change this. Give me a second. I'm gonna go see if I can't find let's see. RPG Maker, MC, RPG Maker, Photoshop, Rush. Let's see. Let's see. Do. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. Do. Nope, no idea. Alright. We'll just do it by hand. All we'll do it by hand. Can I... What? Hold on. This is supposed to be this tool. Oh, that's why. My keybinds are the same thing. Well, that's... I gotta fix that. That's a dumb thing to do. Like a dum-dum. I do the dum-dum, do-do-do-do-do. Where is Windows Workspace? No, it's Files. Windows. Oh, yeah, there it is. Shortcuts and menus. So, stamp tool. As a clone stamp tool. Clone stamp tool will make you Control S. If that's... How about just A? A. F. Alright. Now if I press K, it's the clone stamp tool, and this is that one. Got it. Alright. K. Aha, I see. So if I go through and I select you, copy, paste, now I can go into here. It's on the wrong layer. Son of a gun. Fine. You two. Merge together. Become as one. What? It's lagging. Rendering lag. Ah, the FPS is failing me. Ah. Alright. Can I... Excuse me. Thank you. Stop that now. Alright. It's a little bit blurry. How about we go to... Sharpen tool and we'll just kind of... sharpen the pixels in this area. Then drop it back down a little by blurring it all out. Undo. This is the hard part. Making maps look good. You know what? I have a different idea. I have a different idea on how to make this work. And do. Do. We're going to go into brush. We're going to that dark brown, and then we're going to get this light brown. Still don't have the dark brown, so let's get that actual dark brown and then the actual light brown. And then the paintbrush tool in hand. That's why we're still on the cloud brush. We don't want the cloud brush. Let's see. Is that a ground? It's too hard. And welcome to the hell that is, you know, pixel work. That's really terrible. Let's not do that. There we go. I'll have to figure that out. So I need to make it clean. I need to figure out a way to make it clean yet efficient. Which means I might have to make a brush layer or figure out something. Not sure yet. Oh, that's tricky. That's very tricky. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll forgo this for right now. And we'll just focus on what we have. So we'll know that I know that I need to make that into a mountainous looking area. I can't have it all grass. But I'll have to see how other people did tile work. I got to do some research into it. But for the time being, we have 2 layers. So first off, let's export as a PNG. Northern Forest 7 Shadows. Then we'll export this to the PNG. We call this clouds. I'm gonna bring both of that back up. File, save as. I don't know why I'm not saving it as a Photoshop document. I saved it as a PDF. Northern Forest D7. There we go. into that. Back over to here. So now, this has its layers and everything like that, but we're gonna make this actually layer 14. And then Control C, Control V. Aye. It's hello there. How are you doing today? Just working on some map editing here. Get rid of Godray ×2. Make this into 15, and we'll make this into. That's it. Wait, what? Hold on. How did I say that as? Abuse? How dare you abuse me? That's not cool. Abuse is bad. Wait, did it? How did I explode as? Let's see. Images, layers. Yeah, just clouds. What? Is that how they're all labeled as? Wait, 1 second. Edit. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh, I did. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the border in there. Gotta get rid of the border, otherwise it ain't gonna work. Ah! Really wish I could make this menu just this thing. Shadows. Clouds. And then I'm gonna come into here. Northern Plains. We set it 0.5 at 0.5. Edit. Here, 0.5 at 0.5 at a. No, we'll leave it at 250. We'll leave it at 250. Alright then, now before we go too much further, we're going to undo that. And I think we'll go ahead and do that. That's fine. Alright. There we go. That should take care of all that. Now wait, one last thing before we go even further. Gotta make the transitions. New. No. I'm dumb. I have that. I'm not really using it. Ah, whoops, I put a stump there. Okay, so we don't need that one there. So, we'll do this. It's only a 3 path then. Drag you over here. Actually, we'll just copy, paste. Go 1. Put that here. Okay. 1. Here. Okay. And then come into all these and delete. Y. Delete. Enter. Delete. Y. Okay. Oh. Delete. Y. Enter. Delete. Y. No, stop. Y. Enter. Alright. Aye. Blah, 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 blah. Put you down. My workspace is super tight in regards of, like, how much maneuverability I have between equipment and everything. Alright. You know what? We'll just go ahead and get rid of this. We'll get rid of this slump entirely. And therefore, on this one, nope, undo. Back to event. On here. No. Edit. then, here, control 1, space, northern zone here, there, and, okay. I'm just going to go control C, control V, control V, control V. Gotta go into these things and edit them anyway. Apply, okay. And space, U, here, there, okay, apply, okay. Do, delete, space, yes, yes. Okay. Finally, U, delete, space, U, there, okay, okay, apply, apply. Alright. Now that's taken care of. Playtest.
It's playtest time. I might take a quick break after this to go get a snack. Burn a lot of calories thinking about stuff.
Alright, I'll skip over this dialogue because I haven't gotten rid of it yet. Oh, it's slightly laggy. Alright. Into the northern forest. Uh-oh! Shadow layer broke. That broke. Over this one. Is this one? That one's still fine. Why did this one break? Ah! This is why we playtest our games, guys. Why did you break?
Alright, men, load your weapon.
I'll take a drink in a moment. Oh, that's why. That explains everything. I know why it broke. It's under a different name. Let's see. Rename. Copy. That'll test there. Alright. That should fix everything. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna exit out of here. Relaunch the game. I'll take my swig of water while it's launching. Alright. Now we wait for everything to pre-render, preload. Skip all that opening dialogue. Does feel a little laggy now. Wonder why it's starting to feel a little laggy. Then here it doesn't feel laggy. What the devil happened here? Alright, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to fix this up somehow. Don't know what's going on with it, but it's broken. These ones are all working just fine. That's fine and dandy. Cut through locations. And no secrets. Alright, come up through through here and okay, even these shadows aren't working as well. All right. So something is massively broke, and I need to go figure out what massively broke. Oh boy. So then, let's put on, let's put on some fight music. That's too aggressive of a fight song. There we go. So, we're gonna figure out what's going on here. Alright. So, we know these guys are working, so let's go ahead and just... Yeah, layer 15, 5 times, yeah. Alright, so that's all functioning correctly. Alright. So, let's copy the cloud layer. Control A, Control C. Come into here. We're going to Control B there. Center, so that's there. Ah! That's why. It's a very simple thing, I think. It's a very simple reason why it failed. Layer has to be capitalized all the way through. That explains everything. But now, come back in. I'm doing that. Nope. Do that. Moment of truth. Very easy fix. Very easy fix. Sometimes just looking at everything and not being dumb. Alright. Now, why is it so laggy here? Oh, because I'm streaming? Because there's a lot of NPCs moving on the map? I don't know. Here it's perfect. Fine. Northern Forest teleport. Oh no! We crashed. Alright, so... Tabs layers crashed because property type of 0 undefined. Ah. Alright. Plan B. We're going to edit this. We're going to select. Copy that. Come into Northern Forest. Edit. Paste that. We're going to call it. Zone 1 shadows. Alright. Go into... I can close this up. I don't know what it is. It's air. It's an air happening. Alright. Over to here. Bring this over to here so we can see how you're doing. The Zone 2 shadows, so we're gonna go here. Rename. Paste. Nope. We're gonna get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. Delete that. Put that. Enter. Alright. The Zone 1 shadows should now be loading correctly, because now it's just Zone 1 shadows. All right there. Just in case. So those would all be the same. Edit. Alright. Let's see if it's working now. Doodly doo doodly doo doo doo. Alright. Yeah. Gotta get rid of that dialogue. Served its purpose already. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. So those shadows are fixed. The weather effect is working. And we're going to cut as many corners as we possibly can. Do 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 do. Yep, there it is. Then we're going to come up north. Alright. So it cannot read property type 0 undefined. So once again, another issue over here. Fix the first one, now we gotta fix the second one. Alright, let me just double check the northern plains real fast. Do 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 do. Yep. That might be the problem. Alright. Problem solved. I think Ingot should be solved. Let's hit F5 just to refresh it. If we can. Very simple, very fresh, very fast. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright. Now we run through the forest again. The best of our abilities. Doodly-doo, doo-skidoo, scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Just need to make sure these maps are working. Once we know that the maps are working, we can move on to the next map. No, we're still having this issue. Players graphics cannot find zero. Alright. Okay then. Plan B. We're gonna type it in manually. So, here we go. We're going to comp. Okay, I'm gonna. Where is this information? Gab layers. Alright. Let's see. Go to the plugin manager. Scroll down to Gab's layered graphics. So no tags, so here we go. The trees, fog, everything like that. Okay. Just going to take a quick screenshot of that. Real fast. Open it up over here so I have it up on the side so I can view it. Alright. So, you know, we'll just drop this down so I gotta see that as well. Alright. Okay. Edit this. We're going to get rid of this entirely. Bam. Start over from the top. So, layer. Layer 15. This is going to be, and let me also get my files up here as well. So put that right. Let's put it right there. I can't do that. If I did that, it's gonna block it up. I have to have it off screen. Alright, off screen it is. Layer 5 is NF Zone 7 clouds. Does that. And now we bring up the web page again. We have let's see, we'll do 0, we'll do 0.5 space 0.5 space, we'll do 250 space 0, 0, 0. I think that's right. Alright. Then we have layer, oh sorry, caps lock, layer 14, NF Zone 7 shadows. This one is at 0 space 0 space 150 space 0 space 0 space 0. Leave us out, everything else is set up. Ah, 5 0 0 0. How many it is? 5 0 0 0. All of them? Yeah, 5 0 0 0. Okay. So edit. To that space 5 0 0 0 and 5 0 0 0. All right. Let's see if that solved our problem. That's what we gotta figure out. Do. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully this is working now, and we'll find out. Do. All right. And then one last field. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Voila. It is functioning. We got it to work. We do need to definitely lighten up the clouds, because the clouds are way too dark. I think I had the clouds also at 150. Let's see. Oh, also you can see like there's a little bit of a cut off in that corner there and on the edge. You know what I might do instead? Because let's see. Yeah, because it's crossing over there just fine.
Doing that just fine. I don't mind it doing it like that. But I think because it's crossing over at like large angles, Yeah, it's coming in more diagonally overall. It's going to cross over the entire map. So I think in this regard, I think I should just make the entire cloud layer on this map. Have it passing over constantly. And yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just make the entire cloud layer crossing over as a whole. It's like the whole of the map. Like we have at the very entrance of the forest. Yeah.
Alright then. We did it, guys. We were victorious. There. What play this? Victory! Yeah! We fixed it, but now we need to do more work on it. It's a very easy fix to do, so we'll do that in a moment. I am going to do something though. Where is it? Zone 5? I think? Zone 4. Zone 6. Zone 3. No. Stop doing that, please. Zone 3. Yep, Zone 3. I think what I'm going to do, since we really can't pass into the forest here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new event. I'm going to call this Leaf Fall Start. I'll do this, and in this event, I'll show you the new plugin I have, the Visustella. If we go over here, it is the Weather Effects plugin, which is right here. This one right here allows us to do different weather events and everything like that. For now, let's see. Need to find. Oh, that's not it. Let's see. Where is? Not thunder. We need. Where are you? Green leaves. Yep. Do that. Hit apply. I'm gonna go back to Northern Forest real fast. Power to 2. What I have. So Northern Plains 3. We'll set this to power of 1. Right there. And we're going to change this to not a walking animation. This is a layer touch event. See, let's do it one higher and go 1, 2, like that. Unlurk. There's no such thing as an unlurk. It is a very boring victory music. There we go. We'll just do that instead. So, there we go. And now we're going to do this. Not a walking event. Same as characters. This is another player touch event. Plug in weather effects. And it is, where is it? Oh, it's a thing on your stream? Ah, I see. Now we'll just clear weather. And we'll call this one Leaf Fall Control C. Alright. So we're gonna test that out now real fast to see how well this is functioning. We managed to fix the parallaxing because we had an issue with parallaxing and other things like that, but we fixed it. And I'm happy for it. Yeah, there's definitely some frame drop here going on. I don't know why there's frame drop happening. Like it's blatantly obvious that it is. Alright. So I'm gonna come north. I do want to test out this, so right now it's off. Aha. I have made a mistake. A mistake has been made. Above the character. Above the character. Above the character. Above the character. Wait, what are my enemies at? Their event touch. Ah. That's what I need to do. Let's see. Event touch. Event touch. Event touch. Event touch. Event touch. Yeah, going through just manually changing all these things. You know what? I'm gonna do another test. So we have on the left side above character. The center of the path is the same as character. And we have below character on the far right. Just to see what happens when they actually be throwing shit at me. I don't want to throw shit at me. I want to refresh myself. There we go. Doodly doodly doo. Alright. So we're gonna test this out in full again. Doodly doodly doo doo. Here's a question though, guys. Would you want to see me stream my own game at some point, aside from like me making it, like straight start to finish, play the game? Would that be a thing people would be interested in watching me doing? Play my own game and me critiquing my own work. Alright. So once they. I think this time we're actually going to go the long way. Because of the fact that I'm testing out this effect here. Because I wanted to see if I can actually make this work. So as remember, the left hand is above the player, the right hand is below the player, or the right hand is below the player, and then the middle is same level as the player. So we start with the left-hand side, going with it above the character. What should happen when we cross this threshold? We start to fall. And then if we come back down, stops. Alright, in the middle. In the middle, we cannot pass. No, on the right-hand side. So above or below the character is where it needs to be. We cannot walk through it within the middle. That's perfectly fine. It makes sense. But now it looks like, you know, the leaves are falling, and then we come up top here. Now they're really falling. Alrighty. Of course, right now I have it set up that when you walk out here, all the weather clears up, so there's no leaves falling down and everything like that. But that's fine. I can easily change that by going to here, going into here, and just getting rid of that on all of these. Alright, there's that taken care of, and back to Northern Plains 3 real fast. We're going to just change all of this to below the character. Since it works on both. And I forget what the logic... I mean, if you don't have an Easter egg bunny field, then there is certain AI that be upset and start a bot uprising. Oh dear. Whatever will I do? Let's see. I just want to double check. Let's do it again. Let's see. Here we go. So display priority of this event. However, seeing. Let's see. However, when the image is a tile and the priority is below character, the tiles that would be used. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is just an invisible event anyway. It's legit fascinating. What? Me making the game function, or just in general? Because it's hard to say. I think what I'll do also, I'll just take you, copy, and I'm just gonna run it along this line. Now, granted, most people aren't going to walk across this line. But, let's see, making an entire game, yeah, it's a lot of tediousness. So, a lot of tedious work and everything like that. Alright. Now then. One last thing I gotta do. That's up here. We're going to drop this opacity down to 150 as well. So that's all set for when I go back in to do the editing of stuff. Let's put the music back on. Let's actually do different music. That works. That works too. And now we've gone beyond our normal hour to 2 hour length thing. We're over 2 hours into the stream so far. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see. What have we gotten done so far? We've gotten done, I believe, Zone 6 and Zone 7. Worked on some parallaxing, everything like that. We still have a ton of zones to do. Good God. That is the entire right half of this map, like, done now. Zone 3 through 7 is all on the very right-hand side of the map. So now we're making our way back over to the left-hand side of the map. Yeah, because I'm doing a counterclockwise motion for the zone maps and everything like that. So, before we go too much further, though, I'm gonna go take a quick snack break. I'm gonna go get a snack, some crackers, some cheese, maybe, before we continue. Because again, this is a very long stream today compared to normal, because you know I don't work today, and I'm managing to get all done. So, I will be right back. We're gonna go get some snacks, and they're gonna say, "What's going on? Why is?" I got like double chat going on. I'll fix it in post, so I'll be right back, guys. probably should hide dinner break. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this a snack break. There we go. Snack break. That's more accurate. Alright, now we go back. And I've returned. Alright, I said it was a snack break, but it's more like a lunch break, really. I got some bread, I got some salami, I got some cheese, I got some stuff. It's always fun. Lots of food. Ah. Alright. If I stop talking, it's because I'm eating some food, so. Anyway. So. We got number 7 done. Let's start working on number 8 then. The 8. Set it to Northern Forest. God Ray. I think God Ray is just God Ray like that. There we go. We'll come back to the rest of that layer. So now, also hello, Captain Krabs. Do you like money crabs? Anyway. So this one, let's go width. We need to make it at least 27 wide. 27 wide. Let's make it 24. It's a shorter map. This is just a transition map. I don't want to do this. Let's drop it down to 20 right. There we go. Very small map for this one, and I have a reason for it being a small map, because this is a cutscene map. This is a map that's really only gonna have like a cutscene in it, and probably that's it. This Melsa meant to act as a beginning transition point. Oops, no, not with that. Undo. Let's see. We come down. That's the path. That's it. Very simple path. In fact, it is actually just like an animal path. It's not even like a real path. Very sparse. There we go. We'll leave it at that. Very simple. And let's throw in some foliage now. So tree, 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 tree. The big tree. So big tree, big tree. Big tree. Big tree, big tree. Let's see. I don't think we had any zone 6 with it. Oh, we did have some trees that were like cut in half. That's fine. Let's see. We'll do half a tree. Half a tree. Now for the lower half, we just go poop and poop. More of it. Cut it down in half again. Go boom. Cut that tree. Cut that tree. That tree. Half a tree. Go even less of a tree right there. And repaste that half a tree right there to make it on top. Take a bite of sourdough bread. Grab that, stick this right there, there, there. Grab some of these smaller trees that we have. Just go plop, 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 plop. Nope, undo that plop. But you know, we'll keep that plop in there. We'll just do Ah, there we go. Been unplopified. Alright. Get some regular bush-like trees in here. You there. Nice. Regular bush, 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 bush. Fern bush. All that stuff there. Yes, it is RPG Maker. It's not the most complicated game-making engine, but I mentioned this earlier at the beginning of the stream that like I saw that it was on sale, and then at some point I saw one of Pirates Software's stuff, so store and everything like that, and it just like like yeah, you know what? He's right. Let's just do it. Let's just make a game. Spent a lot of time in Pistol Game Maker, made by the same company. Yeah. When RPG Maker first came out in like the early 2000s, like I actually had a version of of RPG Maker like back in the heyday of the game. Wasn't super popular. A lot of people kind of griped on it, like, oh no, it's not that great. Same thing also, like, a lot of people loved it. It's like, oh my god, you can actually make a video game. I could not. I was young and dumb and could not wrap my head around it. I really couldn't. Couldn't figure it out. So I never did anything with it. Smash cut to 2024. Smash cut to 2023, and voila. All comes full circle. Back to the game here. Now, mind you, I know 3D modeling. I can easily make a 3D model game if I really want to. But, it has a small learning curve for you. Everything has a small learning curve. Doesn't matter what you're trying to do. Trying to play sports, there's a learning curve. You gotta learn how to play the sport. Learning how to do art, learning curve, or figuring out what materials you need, all that other stuff like that. There's a learning curve to everything. The problem that a lot of people have is just getting started. That's a lot of the major problems that people have when it comes to doing anything, really. Is just getting the motivation to get started. So, even though I've never actually spoken to Thor or Pirate Studios, big thanks to him for actually getting me to get my button gear and work on it. Because literally it wasn't anything super profound or complicated, it was just, go do it. Everyone harps on Shia LaBeouf in his just do it speech and everything that he did. But he's not wrong. If you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. It's the only way. There's a bunch of stories I have in my head that I would love to tell in general, but I don't have. But it's a matter of what stays in the head never gets told. But what you physically put out there, that's what happens. So if you want to hear a story about a albino lizard in the middle of a desert fighting a king cobra over the rights to an oil plantation in a sci-fi cowboy scenario, there's no story out there like that. I just came up with that off the top of my head. If I wanted to know that story, and I wanted to see that story come to life in a live action thing, well, what I need to do, I need to make it myself. Same thing for video game. I want to tell a story in my D&D world, and in order for me to make that happen, I need to establish existing lore for everything and whatnot. And to do that easily, the simple fact of I need to make the world. What's the easiest way to make the world? Well, playing Dungeons and Dragons is one of the easiest ones. But now how do I add on lore to the world in general? Well, just make a video game for it. An interactive story, as one would say. And again, like I'm not making this for money. I'm making this as a pure passion project. Like this is pure passion for me. So if it fails, it fails. If it succeeds, it succeeds. I'm simply trying to tell a story, and that's it. What was that? All right, there we go. Nice simple map. Ow. Well,
Hello
thank
there.
you for the follow, Captain Krabs. I have no idea what that is all about, but I'm going to go ahead and just pop that warning right there. No view bots. I've also said this to bot people in general. If you're going to try and sell me bot viewers, no. If I'm entertaining, I'm entertaining. That's just it. If I'm not entertaining, well, I'm not entertaining. I have to figure out another way to be entertaining. And that's the entire point. Alright, let's see now. Go for a shot. Welcome back to this one in a bit. Essentially, out of here, home. We're going to map exports, Northern Forest, map number 29. Bring it on in. Here we go. And now get our brush. I have to go find the leaf thing again. Which one was it? I think it was this one? Yeah, it was this one. I think I changed the colors back to normal. There we go. Welcome to the simple parallaxing tutorial. Just draw a bunch of shit on top. Now, I never say I'm the most advanced tutorial maker in here, but you know. Racer should have hers right there. There we go. And let's see. There we go. Kind of lining this area up a bit. Alright. There we go. That's our map there. So, file, export, look at PNG. Nope, that's not what I want. File, export as, because that'll put me into the right folder location. And this is Northern Zone 8 Shadows. There we go. Alright, let's go back to RPG Maker. Come over to here. Edit. And we're going to try typing this in manually again, so bear with me for a moment. Gotta maneuver stuff around. I'm gonna have to type. So, layers. And let me bring up the naming convention. So layers 15 space Northern Forest Zone 8 Shadows. Then we have 0, 0, this was 150, space 5, space 0, 0, 0, space 0. So there we go. go to the events. We'll make a single event here. This is going back to northern. Going back to 6. It comes out here. Going to here. We're going to delete that sound effect. Come back to northern field 6. Like here. This is a transfer to northern zone 8. There. Come on in. Delete. Apply. And now I'm going to go back to the dev room. And I'm going to start doing this. So I'm going to enter a new choice option menu here, which is show choices. I only have 8 choices available, so we got zone 1, the 6 choices, which is fine. I'll make these choices all like the viable like locations for which they need to be. So zone 1 is the very first one, zone 1, and then we have zone. Let me get my map. Let me get my map up. No, I don't want to open Adobe Premiere. God, well. Zone 1, zone 2, and then we'll jump to zone. Yeah, I can close you down, please. Stop. No, don't open. Close program. Don't send. So we got zone 1, zone 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, zone 6. Zone 6 is where we're gonna go right now. And we got zone 7. That's what we're gonna do. So there's that. We'll take this one. Drag that to there. I'm going to copy all those, paste them in zone 6, but instead of that, we are going to change this one from zone to zone 6. Right here. Alright. And then we're going to go ahead and paste this here. Edit in zone 2. Oh, this zone 2 right here. Going to teleport right here. So we got that one right there, this one right here, that one right there. Zone 7. Spacebar. Go to zone 7. Teleport you right here. And the facing direction is right. And zone, yeah, so we'll leave it at that. Those are all set. So now we don't have to run through all the forest zones just for thing. Gotta run for now for dinner. Alright then, Mr. Krabs. Sorry, Captain Krabs. Sorry, Cap. You have a great rest of your dinner. I'm gonna continue eating my lunch while we're waiting for things to load. I got bread, I got cheese, I got chips, I got salami, mortadella. All the fun stuff. Alright. Alright, top of the Northern Forest, zone 6 is where we're going. So the parallax isn't working because of the fact that I don't have it actually on. Or the weather effect I don't have on. That's not what we're here for. We're here to test this out. This is not functioning. Most likely because I have a misspelled name somewhere. At least it's not crashing again. So we're going to come here. Exit out. I'm actually going to do something real fast on core plugin here. Let's see. Quality of life settings. New game on boot. Keep tile screen. There we go. Alright. I saved this correctly. That is the question I need to answer myself right now. That's Dragon Bones. We'll play around with that at some point as well. NF Zone 8. It should be named correctly. Copy that. Do that. There we go. That should solve that issue there. Hopefully. Nope, that still didn't fix it. Well, son of a gun. Alright, plan B. We do it live. Alright, are we functioning? No, we're not functioning. Why are you not functioning? Well, when in doubt, do the programmer thing. Go into here. Edit. Copy this. Edit. Select that. Paste that. Change it from 7 to 8. Save changes. Hit F5. Yeah, something misspelled somewhere. That's pretty much it. Alright. I think that lighting works out pretty well. What do you guys think? Have the super bright open field area here, and then we come over here, it gets a little bit more shaded. So I think the only thing I have to do right now for that teleporter just need to take that event. Which is actually here. Copy into you. We're gonna take you copy because I'm just lazy. Game dev room. And just to be on the safe side, bam, 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 bam. Alright. Now then. Save that real fast. I think we'll go ahead and hit F5. How will that open? Let's see, CPU is running pretty dang high right now, but yeah, we'll figure out later. Yeah, there we go. All right. So the teleportation is fully functional. Hooray, hurrah, hooroo. With leaf effects and everything. Now, sadly, I don't have a way to teleport back, so I have to run all the way back. The map isn't fully encircled yet, so there's still a lot we gotta do on that front. I think for now we'll run all the way back to the town itself, or the city of Nuremberg. Yeah, we'll run back in the old-fashioned way. Even though I can take that teleporter right there if I really want to. I'm not going to. So yeah. I gotta fix that. Just random log I can walk under randomly, that ain't cool. Because right now there's no lag going on in here, but I think it's Nuremberg I start having like... Oh no, I think it's just the initial load that we had the issue with. So if I... You can also see I've put doors on all these buildings. Certain doors you can actually walk into. Everything like that. No idea what I'm going to do for a lot of these things, but every building now has a door on them. They all have just a generic door right now until I figure out, hey, what am I going to do to build things? So, yeah, no. Lots of stuff. Wait, where's Nova? Nova! Ah, Nova's disappeared. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Nova, no, where is Nova? That's a good question. Looking at Nova, Nuremberg. That's why. Alright. She should be functioning. Why she's not there, I don't know. Find out. Alright. Ooh. Almost done with lunch. I just have my last little bit of bread and wheat thins. So good. Alright. Let's go ahead and... What's this town music? Sure, we'll listen to this town music for a bit. Yeah, I need to drop some opacity down. That opacity is already at like 50. Let's drop it down to 25. I'll drop this down to 0.1 and 0.1. There we go. Problem solved. So, there's that. I wonder if there's a way. Let me just double check something real fast. I didn't want to try something. We'll do it in the next zone here. NF Z9. D7. There we go. Let's go. Dodd Ray. That. Make this map first. Then we'll go do my experiment. So we're coming in from the top. Oops, that's not what I want to do. From the top. Come around. And ultimately, we actually end up back over here. Again, I want you to go away. Not a bad. There we go. There's our path right there. Very loose path. Now we're going to pop a few dozen trees down. Aha! Now. I think I have some trees here that are... I thought I had some trees. Apparently not. And boom, 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 boom. That's it, let's do this. Get rid of all these trees. Oh, nice. No, we can only go back so far. We can't undo a lot of stuff. Alright. Tree. Start from the top down. Tree. Part of a tree. More part of a tree. A large part of the tree. Another part of the tree. And let's just go all the way, just boom, boom, boom. Aha. Alright. Now we've got tree stump with the top half of this tree. Undo, it's only that much of a tree. Now we'll just do the entire tree. Screw it! Entire tree, go! Go. Go, 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 no, go. Alright. Music kind of, this official music from, the official music actually kind of reminds me of, what is it? Shelter in the Sky. It really does. Let's see now. Oh, that's not it. That little bit. Oh my, that little bit. Nah. Sometimes placing these trees is annoying. Ah! Stretch it out. Alright. Alright, and we could this half of the tree again. Ah. Get the small trees in here first. And the large trees. There we go. Alright. Fix these trees up as they spawn in with issues. Real big issue there, so go on with a smaller tree. I dislike you. I dislike you very much, sir. How dare you? I'll live with it. Alright, let's see now. Let's get some doodads in here to help prevent unwanted guests walking in this area. I don't want them cutting through here. That's an actual given. Dang. Ah. There we go. That does that. This. There. All about layering correctly. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Zoom back out to see the whole map. There you go. Boom. That. stew. Alright. Going into full focus mode right now, so I do apologize. Also, eating my last wheat then, so. That lunch is completely eaten and ready to be digested. Alright, let's see. Tree in the corner. 4 half a tree, 4 half a tree, 4 half a tree. And some bushes. Alright, go boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is like an animal trail. It's not even like an actual path. So lots of ferns. Lots of overgrowth. Lots of impassable locations. Get some color differences in here. Okay, now, not on the road, please. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. I think we'll put some more, the ugly flowers. Grab grass in here, because again, it's overgrown. Forest is not a clean place. Forest is cluttered. It really is. Go look at an actual forest. It does make me that you have to go outside and do the things. Okay, I got my mojo back. We're good. We good. I have filled up on food. Commentary back in action. I don't know. Maybe I don't have much to say. Aside from rock, 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 not rock, 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 rock. You don't exist. Except for to be a rock. More rocks. There we go. Alright. So, on this map specifically, I want to test something. And we're going to put that over here. Plug in commands. I want to see, before I do any sort of cloud layer, I want to do a weather effect on here. And the effect I want to do is this embers discharge. Let's see. Cloud burst. What is a cloud burst? Sand cloud. Okay. We want. Do. We got smog, smoke clouds, smog. How about just regular clouds? White clouds. We'll try this out. Just see what it looks like. So, in the meantime, over to here, we're gonna make our transition. Got to set this up properly to begin with. My bad, my bad. Edit. Come down to zone 9. We're coming down here. Okay. Fly, okay. Control C, Control V, enter, edit, do. Alright, here. Okay. And it's okay if we don't get off of this map. We're just trying to test it out, make sure things are functioning as intended. And all that other fun stuff. New game, because we have a new map area. So yeah, I think there's a lot of lag in the first part of the map, simply for the fact that it's pre-rendering a few things. So I'm gonna do a test, like an actual full start test of everything. Would help if I actually set that up as a parallel event. That would probably help out as well. Hello character, parallel event, there we go. Yes. Alright. So, do. Wow. Okay. Stretching. Stretch out everything. Oh man, this is taking forever to load. Holy shit. Oh my. Oh my. Are we going to be having some fun issues? I don't know. We'll find out. That's for sure. Alright. New game. Oh, it's definitely lagging. Yeah, because if I just let it sit here, will it eventually stabilize, or is it going to stay slightly jittery? I think it's going to stay slightly jittery until I leave the map and come back in. I think that's just a given. Because now it's back to being smooth again. Alright. Let's see. Running up over here. Running down over to here, and... yeah, that's the weather effect from Vizustella right there. Not what I'm looking for. I mean, yes, the white clouds are really nice and everything, but if I was doing more of a side-scroller, it would be better. But I'd rather have the shadows. I'd rather have the shadows, like, doing stuff. Alright, there's still a lot of places that we can walk through, so I might have to do some event blocking. I do not like you. Why are you like this? Of course, the real nice thing is that about the parallax layering add-on I have, it allows me... I can literally just go in and cover that up with an image. That's not an issue. Don't want to, but I can. Alright, let's see. Let's put on some music. How about... we'll put on this action music because we can. So yeah, that's the weather white clouds effect. Blood Rain. Oh my. We can also do what? Extreme Speed, Green Leaves, Grassy Gust. We could do that actually. Do the Grassy Gust there. And then we could set this to a layer, probably 1 through 10. If I set this to layer 2, then I go plug in command, go weather system, weather effects. We do clear weather. We can get rid of all the layers. Put the one we want to get rid of. Aha! So that's how we do that. Excellent. Alright. But let's go ahead and actually, finish making this map correctly. Zone 8, we pop out here. Okay. Go 1. Pop out here. Okay. Get rid of that. Back to the venting. You. No. You're gone. You're gone. Okay. Alright. Alright then. So now there's really only one last thing I have. Well, actually, no. I still have a whole bunch of stuff I have to do on this. Let's go ahead and continue making some layers on here. So let's put a tree right there. Not there. There. With this going like that, and this going like that. Problem solved. I put you back here, like that, okay, and then you are there, and then right there. Well, back to doing it all in circles again! Ah, son of a gun. Interesting. Alright. That's interesting. I'll go. There we go. We'll do that like that. Do that half of the tree. And we'll come back in here. 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 Nope. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot nicer overall. Now I think if we do the tree there like that, go right there like that, and then we put a rock there, followed by placing on that branch. Can't do that. I see. Get rid of the rock. Bottom half of this tree right there. There
Problem solved. Alright. Should be no easy way to get in here now. Even if there is, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Let's get the top of that tree back on there, which cuts up all that tree. So done. Do that, and then we come bottom corner there. Bottom corner there. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. That's much nicer. Yes. Save image. Put that down there. And then we go. Alright. Photoshop. Click on home. Drag out number 30. New layer. And now we start drawing the leaves in. There we go. I'm gonna start layering these shadows left and right. Oh, I see a problem there. Fix that in a bit. Alright. File. Export as on PNG here. Make sure. Okay, good. I was showing that in. Layer 9. And then come into here, edit, copy, okay, down to here, edit, paste, scroll back over to here, change this to layer 9, and there we go. All right. Well, there we go. We got this map done. We made really good progress. Holy moly, really, really good progress. Save it real fast. Only thing I have to fix real fast is this thing right there. Done. Almost done. Alrighty. Let me take a look at my map real fast. Alright. Now, officially, everything on the right-hand side of the map is done. So the next set of maps I'm going to do are going to be the there's three more middle maps that I have on here that I have to put out and everything like that. There's one last test I want to do, and that is a very simple test. I'm going to come off here. We're going to unskip the opening here. We're going to go to Nuremberg. Opening dialogue. We're going to Get rid of this, 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 and unskip the opening cutscene. So now, it's been a long time coming, but we're gonna do a playtest from start to the Northern Forest. In a very simple format, where I'm gonna go around, I'm going to talk to a few people, things like that, but we're gonna see how well things go. So, let the game run. Yep. The story has no beginning and no end, blah 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 blah, and yeah. Have the audio. This is just the automatic thing that it plays, so woo. And right now, as I'm sitting here thinking, I made this opening originally as this was supposed to be a very simple game. Very simple overall, whatnot, and things like that. I am debating right now about changing it to something different. Providing an actual opening cutscene for stuff. Plus, also considering maybe an animated opening. That's gonna be really pricey, and I'm probably gonna do something very simple like stop motion or like stock photos, things like that. Maybe a few small renders of something, I don't know, but for the most part, it's hard to say what I'm gonna do exactly, but I know that I am going to do a new opening for this. For the time being, this is the playtest opening. It's a basic lore dump of what's happening, where this world is, yada 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 yada. So that's it in a nutshell for the most part. And then of course we have, you know, press the spacebar A to continue. Oh, wow, excuse me. Just click the screen. Zoom in on the map and then... Yeah, that's what I thought. The, yeah, the A1 dialogue there, that's a different plugin, but I'm not going to be using it, sadly. Because I have a better idea for it, so... But yeah, as I thought, there is... it's still a little laggy. It's still a little laggy overall, but for the most part, it is functioning fairly smooth. Like, the game is actually fairly smooth. Eventually, I'm going to get this guy flying. Stuff. Running around, just checking out things. There's Nova. Nova's moving like the speed of sound she is. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm late, running late, oh no. Nova's temporary. Well, that's pretty much Nova's face. I gotta go through and actually like sit down and do a full proper Photoshop session at some point. Alright. We'll do some main storyline stuff real fast. Talk to Mana. Yeah, it's Mana. Probably one of my... She's probably one of my favorite NPCs I came up with. Like, I just have a lot of fun time plans with her. But yeah. Dragonkin is Italian? What do you mean Dragonkin is Italian? What do you mean Dragonkin is Italian? Explain yourself, Lola. That audio is just delayed. I don't know why it's delayed like that. Alright, anyway, skip through the rest of this dialogue. Alright. So, we talked to the guild, everything like that. That's all the storyline I have so far. There is a new NPC here. This guy right here. This guy is a temporary character for right now. My accent was very Italian. I'll take that with a compliment. I am part Italian. So yeah. But this guy right here, I'm going to eventually make him into an orc, but he's a temporary stopgap character for right now. But this guy right here is going to be our tutorial man. He's going to take you to the He's going to take you to the basement training area for the Adventurers Guild, where you can go through combat training and whatnot and get your actual tutorial. Otherwise, you can literally just play the game without playing the tutorial. It's not that complicated of a game. But we're going to come here. We're going to test out this dialogue. What's up, Reno? What brings you in today? My sword broke. I'm looking to get a new one. Let's see what. Let's see. I think I'll go back to using a rapier this time around. A rapier? I forgot a phone. Huh. That's rude. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, because she doesn't have. I don't have her image up yet. I don't have her artwork done for her yet. Alright, man. Okay, I guess how much did they get? 100 gil. Awesome, thanks. That's real. Oh. I gotta fix that dialogue. Yeah, there's a couple of broken things there. Aha. Yeah, I gotta fix that dialogue because that didn't quite work out. Yeah. Yeah, that's broken. So like I said, we're just doing map making right now. There's still a whole heck of a lot we gotta fix up and everything. Oh, looks like the game is... No, down here it's just... Because these guys are moving? If I stop you from moving... No, the rendering speed is still... lackluster. Aha! I did it. Alright. Well. Oh, that's right. I fixed that. That's been fixed. You can't walk through there anymore, but you can't walk through there either. Unfortunately. I gotta figure out how to do things properly. Anyway, Rena's room, get 500 gold. Go do an actual proper thing real fast. If I talk to her again, is this gonna actually sing? No. Yeah, so that did a thing. I can buy all those stuff. I can't buy a rapier. Wait, where's my rapiers? Oh, son of a gun! You can't. I can't buy them. Aha! Whoopsie! Oh, no weapon for her, I guess. Let's just you know what? Yeah, do this. Let's wait. Talk to Hilda. Oh right, Hilda's the an NPC. Do that real fast. Alright, let's try this again. They're not connected. Hold on a second. I gotta... Oh, it's not bloody connected. Hold on. Disconnects every so bloody often. I don't like it. Alright, try it now. Here, hold on a second. Let me refund you your points. Let me, we'll try it again real fast. Need to navigate browsers and everything. Let's see, manage rewards. Give me a second. Mark this complete. Mark this complete. Mark this complete. Scroll down 1 minute ago. Refund the points. Alright. There we go. There we go. That's working. Alright, are you guys ready for you ready for something silly? Watch this. Select all, complete all. There you go. That's all the uncompleted rewards that were there. Alright. Anyway, where was I? Right. So now if we talk to her with the correct amount of stuff on hand, we should actually... There we go. And now we have an actual pawn right here. There it is. No, I want people to save up for the really expensive one. Yeah, no, the throw my points away one. That's 1,000. That's 150,000 channel points. You get to have some. You get to do some real fun for me. Stretch out the back. Okay. Alright. So here's also something I'm playing around with idea-wise. I'm kind of tired of making maps right now, so I'm just gonna talk about like future plans for the rest of the stream today while I just kind of walk around and test out certain area things. One of the first things I'm gonna work on is the skill system. So right now we have the 2 skills and everything like that. At regular class skills and the gemstone skills. So those are the main combat orientations for everything like that. GS skills, of course, being connected to equipping gemstones to your character and everything like that. I'm currently toying around, because I know I'm going to have to hire somebody to do this. Like, I do not know programming enough to make this plugin myself. But I know that I'm going to have something along the lines of you either A, we do like a proper materia system where you can equip the gemstones directly to the weapons and armor to allow you to get the skills, or, which is probably what I'm leaning towards more, is letting the weapons determine how many slots are open and having its own separate menu where you can take in and out the gemstones to unlock skills and everything. Very similar to the actual ordnance system in Trails in the Sky. I'm leaning more towards that one because that's probably an easier thing to do and less confusing for overall weapon things. That way I can limit the amount of stuff the shopkeepers will have, because you're only gonna really get things in the shop at certain points, and more often than not you're going to be buying smaller supplies and gemstones rather than like upgrading gear constantly. This is not a loot heavy game like overall. It is a narrative game fundamentally at the end of the day, so I want the mechanics to kind of support that more, where if I'm having a lot more looting sort of scenarios going on where it's like, okay, this weapon has 2% better than what I had before, or so I'm going to use it, I'm not going to worry about that. I want a gradual increase in power for via weapons and leveling, and that you eventually anything. So a smaller amount of items for characters to equip overall, but a bigger return at the end of the day. And again, Nuremberg is just super laggy. I don't know why it's super laggy, it just is. Alright, so gather up some herbs, let's do some fighting. Since we have the rapier does actually a little bit more damage than anything else. And I do want to make a test and see just how long it takes to level up. Because I want level ups to, you know, happen on a regular basis, but they need to be, you know, not super easy to get. Let's see. Skill, evasive footwork. Yeah. Things are definitely a lot slower right now. Ow. Alright. And evasive fighter Rena at the ready. That's probably one of the harder fights you're gonna have. Oh yeah, decent amount of experience. Should be really careful though, because Rena's not doing too hot. Let's see. Skill, evasive footwork. Alright. I just realized that the sidebar isn't showing up either. I like that feature. Hold on a second. Something else in this. Alright, 1 second. Let's see. The STB battle system. Turn order display left. It should be showing. Oh, I think I know why. Battle core. No, it's not battle core. It's engine battle system is STB. That's right. When I updated all the plugins, it messed up a bunch of stuff. I was wondering why the turn order wasn't showing up. It's that's the whole point, is that you want to be able to see the turn order of everything. Alright. So yeah. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have any medics or medical centers, so the best place to rest is currently the inn. And oh, wait, can I talk to her now? Right, that's looped because I haven't done any updates for the story. Aha! Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Guess I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Back to full health. You know what? Let's go ahead and actually change outfits as well. Put on the new outfit and everything like that. That's your main outfit throughout the entire game. Doodly-doo. Man, it's just so laggy in Nuremberg. I wonder if it's because I have so many moving elements now. I don't know. Shouldn't be an issue, though. It really shouldn't. Alright, I'm gonna fight some wolves. That's a lot of wolves. We're not gonna fight that wolf count. Let's fight this wolf over here. 3, we can handle 3. Again, let's see now. We're doing a game flow test right now. That's a whole lot of missing going on there. Yeah, I probably should also add, like, definitely she gets more skills, like, have higher SP cost. Because right now, 10 SP cost versus the amount of SP I gain is, a lot. Alright. Alright, keep going. Excellent. Alright, let's move on like we're moving into the next area. Also the fact I need to gather up these herbs and cherries. Means I should have enough to do the crafting. Nope, 1 cherry short, which means I need to go one more area. This way, I believe. Where are you, cherry? There you are. Give me the potion of healing. Oh my god. Alrighty. What's this one then? What is that one then? I don't know what that one is. I'll have to figure it out. Alright, anyway. More combat. Probably should not have went into combat. Oh well! Dodge, Vina, dodge! Dodge, that's not dodging, Rena. You need to dodge like you've never dodged before, because you don't have enough health right now. But we do have an item, so I can use that. And... berries. Why are these here? They should not be showing up here. Alright. Go kick the wolf. Let's go. Blam. Yeah. I gotta double check those. Those should not be like that. No. We have lost, guys. Game over. Alright. We're going to put some music back on real fast. This one. Get some classic music in here. Alright. Items! Let's look at our stuff. Consumable, your consumable, yes. Wolf Fang, not consumable, regular item. How about... what is this? Should not be visible in the items menu, though. Those are understandable. Why are you guys going on? What? Hold on. None. Occasion, never. That might be why. None of these things are actually set never. Yeah, that's it. I think I need to set these all to never. Hope I didn't close out of that thing. Student mother items can be used. Okay, yeah. Never. Why? Alright. Those can be used at any time, which is perfectly fine. Alright, let's see now. Alright. One last thing before we go back in there. I think I'm going to bring back the Side Battle UI plugin. Let's see, where is it? Okay, Side View Battle UI. So the platform, arm offset, everything like that. Global UI skill, 180, status, yeah, okay. Say tier 3, so. Hold on, it should be on already. General Windows settings, what? On. Let's see, what do I have to do? Side view only, yeah, window properties. What are we going to do here? Okay, what the hell? Ah, here we go. Yeah. The default shows the base battle stats. List is the list of battle stats. Try this. Alright. Save changes, we're going back in. Here we go. Going back in to test out some stuff. Stretch it out the back. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna continue where we left off. I think that should have solved some issues. Yeah. So that's the side battle UI. I think I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna keep it like that because we're gonna have the nice sprites eventually. The turn order is not showing those stuff. Why isn't the turn order showing? I popped something? I don't think I popped something. Where is... Okay. I might have to restart. Yeah, let's refresh the entire game. Refresh the whole game, start a new game, go into combat, see if we have that actual order, turn order being shown. Oh wait, I forgot. Cutscene plays. Oh no. Oh well. I forgot to turn that thing. Can't skip this cutscene, sadly. That's the only downside is I can't skip this dialogue. Speed it up a little bit. That's about all I can do. God, my writing's all over the damn place. Tieflings, orcs, barbarians. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. And plop. And we can skip through all this dialogue too. Just go bring. Alright. Run down over here. Skip that dialogue. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, but if I had a way of compressing the data for Nuremberg, I would. Alright. Turn order showing? Yay! Turn order showing. We good. That's all I wanted to check. Alrighty. You know what, guys? I think we made good progress today. This is a very good, very productive day. We got a grand majority of everything done. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to minimize the game here. There we go. We got a lot done. Fixed a few minor things at the end here with battles, settings, and everything like that, which is good. But we got where we left off last time, and we had only we only did like the one map here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 maps finished today, in addition to a few other things as well. So the 4 maps are finished. They have parallaxing, they have godways. It's been a very productive day. Hey, so fortunately, this has been a long form. We've done this for 4 hours. I'm getting tired. My brain is actually starting to shut down, like properly now. So before before the Twitch side of things goes away, we like to raid individuals in general. So just bear that in mind. How about, you know what? We're gonna go raid someone that's playing something completely different whatsoever. I don't know what they're playing. Oh, they're just starting this stream. They literally just started their stream. So you know what? We're gonna go raid them because you know what? Let's just support other VTubers at the start of their streams, because that's always a nice thing to do. /raid. I think is her name. Brain.exe here. Yeah, Brain.exe fails in general like that. So yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. We're gonna set this up for those on the YouTube side of things. If you want to catch these game dev streams live when I do them, follow me on Twitter or X. I don't care what they call it anymore. I call it Twitter still. I'm old. Yeah, follow on X to get updates for everything like that. For when I go live, but generally it's on the weekends. Usually shorter streams, as you've probably seen from the videos as posted below. But yeah, come out, come join. I do stream other games on Thursday, Fridays, D&D included and everything like that. So, you know, we get a lot of fun, we get a lot of stuff going on, and we just generally have a good time, or try to have fun. Been busy this last month because I've been part of a closed playtest, so I've been doing a lot of that, but that is coming to the end on the 30th, if I remember correctly, so we'll be back to kind of more regular scheduled content in general. Got Earth Defense Force 6, hopefully I can figure out what's going on with that, but, you know, probably time for new RAM, who knows. It's just, things have been weird lately. Summer's weird at times, but yeah, give me a like, comment, subscribe. Helps everything out, helps keep me motivated, helps channel. And yeah, next year, if you also feel like donating to the channel, get V2 model. Yay! September coming up. Consider it. Subs on discount. I don't know. I'm running out of things to say. So you guys have a great rest of your night. For those on the streaming side, let's go raid Aoi Husky. She just started her stream. And yeah. They're playing, I have no idea. Zenless Zone Zero. No idea what that is, but I digress. Anyway. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. If you don't see another game dev stream tomorrow or anything like that, then something came up. That's all I have to say. Bye for now. Also, it's a Dragon Raid. Woo!